Get these other systems up and running. Send out the tweet. Yeah, the tweet went out. So I don't need that anymore. So tighten that up. We're good, and then I don't have to look so far away in order to fill things out. All right. I think we're good. We're good? We're good. Are we good? Early if ever. All right. Okay. We're still gonna blame Sienna, whether he's here or not. This is his fault. He got this game in our head, and so now we need to do all the math.
Hello, PT.
How are you doing, Larkspur? Larkspur is it? Yeah, Larkspur is first in. How's it going? The we're a little bit into the game now, and we seem to be doing all right. The starter starter guide is going to progress, I guess. We unlocked our second zone. We just kind of got into it at the end of the last stream, so we're doing the job to kind of complete that. That's going to be the beginning of our stream this time. The tips and tricks haven't really changed. We might review those a little later to kind of make sure we're touching on them, see if there's any new ones to throw in there. One of the things I want to do at some point during the stream is talk about recommendations. What do we want to throw at the devs as suggestions that they might want to change, add, adjust, balance, etc. For Star Trekker? I'm sure they already have some ideas, and everybody and their dog has their opinions. Opinions are like certain orifices. Everybody's got one. Yeah. So it's just a matter of you know, what kind of makes sense. I'm very distracted by the title screen for the game right now. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. But yeah, there's definitely some things in the game so far, and I think it'll be worth opening up that conversation for commentary even down the road of, you know, what are the major bugs, what are or at least the or the big issues with the game so far, like the cost per hour in the Sawtooth. I mean, that's one thing. It's really kind of odd. Most games would extrapolate a certain amount, and this one doesn't. It's some very hard sets. And there's another thing with the air filters that is behaving really kind of strange. So I wanna quickly take a look at that at some point, because Lance was telling me about something peculiar with the air filter efficiency. So it'll be interesting to kind of look at that and do a rough breakdown and figure out what kind of makes sense for recommendations. And then like I said, it'll be an open or additional discussion of, you know, what else is there? What should people, you know, put forward? What are the major gripes that people are dealing with? So, don't have a whole lot of recommendations. It's actually a pretty solidly put together game so far, I think. And of course, the cost factors aren't really bugging me. I mean, a lot of people are like, "Oh, we need power cell chargers," and it's like, well, if the power cell gameplay and having to buy them is kind of part of the pain of operating the trucks and limiting your margins until such time as you can kind of make that easier, then that might be the issue, or it might be intentional. So far, we haven't had too much trouble with it because, of course, if you calculate the gazintas ahead of time, you don't need to worry about it. This is what we had. This is what I had with Kerbal. I didn't actually have to play Kerbal a whole lot. I had the spreadsheets. I knew I could basically, you know, as long as you put the right things together, I knew I had a calculation that, you know, as long as I didn't screw up flying it, chances are where the mission would get where it needed to go, right? So it's kind of the same thing with this. As long as the universe cooperates. I know that's a big if. Anyway. But that's kind of the grosso modo plan for tonight.
Since when does the universe cooperate?
I just knew you were going to throw that out there, Larkspur. Thanks very much for that. Oh, dear. Part of me just wants to sit here and jam to the tunes. No, we probably should actually carry on. We ran an extra song for the. We did run an extra song for the opening. That was unintentional. Apologize for that. I had to return a call really quick. Right after I hit start, somebody had. I saw that I had a missed call and I had to fix it. So, all right. I'll throw the game on. Now this is what's distracting me. I think this is awesome because yesterday it was a beat up.
Listening
truck.
while making sriracha pork stir fry.
Sriracha pork stir fry. Oh, nice. I love this. The title screen opening for the game uses the paint job and condition of your truck. I'm guessing it's from whatever the autosave is. I don't know if it's the autosave or the latest save, doesn't really matter, but that's amazing right there. Because yesterday when we started up, it was the standard paint job, the orange and
Purple.
the 70s type paint job, and it was all beat up because of course the truck was in poor condition. And now, because I'm full HP, I think more or less, and custom paint job, look at that, you can really see the sparkly flecks on the candy coating or whatever. So it's actually showing your truck on the title screen, which I think is amazing. I need to do something here.
Cool. There we go.
Alright. Sorry, I was fixing something for Talker. So, anyway. Now, what was the other thing? We had a note for the journal last time. Really? I thought I had something else in there. Town. I thought we did that already. Wow. Oh, okay. There it is. Did the journal not start today? No, journal day started. Okay. That's weird. I might have to. Something's weird going on with the journal. I might have to fix that. Okay. Air filters at Redstock, rebuy at Heaven's Rest. We weren't able to actually rebuy at Heaven's Rest. Heaven's Rest? Or maybe we don't know yet. Great. Okay. Let's, I guess, load the game. Maybe that would help. Actually get into the game and figure out where we are and what we're doing. Alright, so it's 22:44. We're at Heaven's Rest. We're picking up the thing for Candy. And we don't know where it's going yet. We are actually underway. We were able to sell off everything, I think. Oh yeah, we actually have enough batteries for a bit. We have some energy and pharmaceuticals in hand to sell off later down the line. So our primary objective here is we need to rebuy filters at discount. Plus every battery we can get our hand on. So, and I think we need like another UCC. Yeah, and since we're doing this job for Sour Candy, we're not going to have to worry about that anywhere else. Okay. Is there anything else in the shop? No. I mean, we could buy the UCC, but we have plenty. I mean, there's the 3 that we have, which is actually good for 3 hours of operations, and then there's 2 emergency spares if we really needed it. All right, and I don't think we have any other major I'm gonna switch this one to do we not have a roof view here? No, that's lower. Awesome. There I'm looking at cameras. Okay. This is the thing. Warning, debris proximity right in the middle of the screen. That's our main, that's our upfront recommendation. That would really like to see fixed. It's a bad design principle to stick a big warning right in the middle of a screen where you're doing data. And I don't really care what data it is either. I don't want a warning screen like that.
Got it, Greg. I got things to do and places to be, but good luck with the drive.
Alright, so we're going Tank Town, good.
She owes me one. This is Barrow, up, down, clear, and gone.
Alright, so even here, the
Sienna
thing for
said,
Candy,
and we're trucking again?
we are trucking again, Sienna. This is your fault. I blame you. But
Addicted? I blame Sienna.
we are gonna actually need a blame Sienna thing here. Yeah, we definitely need a blame Sienna command now.
We're gonna need therapy, dude. Ha.
We wanted to go through Gamma Valley, so this actually works out really well. There wasn't anything that we could buy otherwise. It's not where we're gonna want to buy our general goods.
Yeah, we need a blame Sienna quote or something, haha.
That's need to be engraved.
If we can backtrack eventually to Medusa 6, that would be fine. Or even Atlas. We're gonna have to go back to Atlas anyway. So anyway, we'll see how far we can get in 40 minutes before my air filter runs out. We'll probably grab at least one from Medusa 6. But anyway, yeah, it needs to be engraved, absolutely. So, Sienna, I was saying in the beginning, and you probably missed it because I was chatting at Larkspur about what we're planning to do today. So one of the main things I want to do is look at recommendations. So our recommendations that we can push to the devs about what actually might need to be fixed and what or at the very least what the problems are and what a good solution might be. So
Larkspur said, I was a witness. LUL.
yes, you were a witness. Well,
LUL.
so I have a spreadsheet that I'll put in some of these so that I can make up a slide eventually for it. But we just hit the first one, which is that debris hazard warning that gets plastered across the monitors. The idiot light's not enough. All of a sudden, in the middle of the monitors, we end up even here. Can't see the truck status or where I'm getting, because debris warnings might still go on even as I'm getting, hull damage going on and whatnot. It doesn't matter what the circumstances is. I don't want my view blocked in the middle with a debris hazard warning. It should be like a border around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Now, when the shutters are down, what I have noticed is they don't do that. So they know how not to do that when the shutters are down. Yeah, Gamma Valley. That's where we're going next. Cool. Okay, never mind. It's still right there. Okay. Debris proximity warning. Right in the middle of the screen.
Sienna said, at Larkspur Martini,
And it-
you're
and
also
it
addicted to
blocked-
trucking.
And it actually blocked the debris that I'm supposed to avoid. Or maybe that's not the debris. Maybe that's another truck, actually, because it's steering away. Looks like a big Leviathan or something from Subnautica. Okay. So, I think the point's been made. Debris warnings in the middle of the monitors that you're using for navigation is a bad idea. It should be like a border. It can flash or whatever, but as long as it's around the border and the center of the screen where all your data isn't touched, then it's fine. But this, even this, that's that's not useful either. I don't want. If I'm doing a mirror check, not that I do mirror checks in this game, but if I'm doing a mirror check, see,
Fine. I gotta spread the American truck sim addiction. Like that we'll be able to play together.
Join us, Purple. We have scotch.
you have scotch for trucking.
See, you're already smiling at the idea.
That's a
Well,
good sign.
Of course, I'm gonna smile about scotch. Come on.
Larkspur said,
You have to
at
be a
Sienna
complete
Robinson
savage to
117, I am a watcher, not a player. LUL.
And I can definitely appreciate that even in the third person view.
Sienna said, at
The view's
Larkspur
all
Martini my
scrambled.
power has just begun. I will spread the trucking desire all over you.
You
Okay.
will join us.
Sienna, that's just starting to sound wrong. What would your wife say? I'm pretty sure aren't you a married man now?
I realized that my English didn't sound as intended XD.
I apologize.
Oh, that's a lot closer than I thought it
Larkspur
was.
said,
Pilgrim Place. Oh, there was another area to go, I guess. Alright, well, we'll figure it out next time.
Sienna said, no really I didn't meant it the bad way XD, I was trying to sound evil like LOL.
My bad, everyone.
Why is there debris warning at a gate?
How did you unjam these?
I'm trying to put them down, but they are jammed on my truck.
Yeah, Sienna, that's a, sorry, hold on. 4, 5, 8. What's this place called? Gamma. Sorry, I'm just doing a log stuff here, so. All right, Sienna, it's a story point bit. You need to go to, what is it? The convoy job here. Where is it? Shady Business. So Sarah Candy will call you up and ask you to come see her at Tanktown. So when you go visit Sour Candy at Tanktown, she ungems the shutters for you.
Oh, fair enough.
And then that opens up. That was one of the things that happened about 2/3 of the way through the last stream.
Thanks.
You were here for it, I thought. But yeah, anyway. Although you were busy doing your own trucking, so you probably missed it. Anyway, so Sour Candy at Tanktown. with the candlestick. I mean, unjams the shutter. All right, so we're in Gamma Valley. All right, and it is a new day, so all the prices have changed. I'm guessing it's a daily thing. So now we're definitely going to go back to Atlas Prime in order to get our general goods, get our filters again. With Tank Town, the fuel's cheap again, so we're going to fill up there. Definitely. Alright, so pharmaceuticals. There's some pharmaceuticals that we can sell.
Larkspur said, Colonel Mustard with a candlestick in the library.
It's only 150, so the markup is not going to be that great. But, what is it? I mean, whatever. We'll deal with it. Buy more batteries in tank, and we'll see what the prices are here. I mean, these are the big ticket items, so we'll see what the other ones are. Maybe they're actually decent. Oh, are we doing solar flares here too? Okay, debris warning in the middle of my screen. Bad, bad, bad. Now the other problem is this upper forward camera should be over on this other one as well. Because I would rely on this mostly for going forwards. But then I'm going to need my reverse camera over here. For times like right now. But then I don't have an upper camera on this side. Docking camera on both sides is also useful, but the thing is the lever is only on this one side, right? I'm alright with the right forward and rear facing cameras, like the side view mirror cameras. Whoa, 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 stop. Calm down. I'm alright with those two cameras being on each side, but the high and low probably should be on both sides. Oh, energy is cheaper here. Perfect. We do not want to buy our filters here, though.
Hi, I'm Big Cosmo. As a former long-haul trucker, I know what folks on the road need. That's why I opened Cosmo's Cash and Carry. We sell bulk goods at low prices. Swing by any of our many locations.
Slightly lower textiles. Oh, we can buy more batteries here too. I don't have anywhere good to go with energy in mind though. So it doesn't really matter. Let's... Okay, debris proximity warning while I'm stopped and docked. Really? Okay. I'm gonna sound annoyed and irritated or whatever. Just like, seriously, if I never ever did watch this, like, dude, don't take it personally. I used to be a programmer in my previous life. Like, I know how this goes. Pharmaceuticals, we did want to sell here. Energy, we're gonna able to buy even cheaper where we go next, which is great. Oh yeah, and we'll be able to get a premium for it when we get back to Atlas. Go there and then to there. It's only 7 hours. Nice. Okay.
Maybe the whining will make them fix it sooner.
Yeah, well, I mean, the intention isn't to whine at them per se, but it is to the emotional expression of dissatisfaction should add to the like, taken properly, a good programmer should be able to look at the user of the programmer and watch the frustration in their eyes and understand that almost all the frustrations are, you know, somewhat fixable, and it's just figuring out where that frustration is coming from and what it is that's you know, where the actual pain point is, right? It's actually in service to the devs to do something like this. It's like, here's the issues that we're running into. Some of it might be a design decision, might be just totally
Once
part
you
of
figure
the
out it is a
gameplay.
problem, you can't unsee it as a problem.
Yeah, there's
LUL.
that. It's the problem, and it's common to both programmers and engineers, that they tend to take it's their favorite little projects, it's their baby or whatever, and they end up taking way too personal the feedback that they get as some sort of personal slight on them. It's like, this is not about you as a person. It's about, you know, something about X game or X program, you know, doesn't work very well and it causes frustration, right? Gamers are very bad at giving feedback to developers a lot of the time, because all it is rage clickbait at them, and not necessarily constructive feedback, right? So here's the frustration. I keep getting a friggin' debris warning sign in the middle of my monitor that I'm trying to use to avoid the debris. There's the problem. It's a huge amount of frustration. Now, what's the constructive feedback? Instead of putting it right in the middle of the screen, like this, you could have a big border around the outside, that says the same thing and does the same purpose of attracting the user's attention, but it doesn't block off the critical data that they're trying to use that screen for, especially when the warning is going to come up randomly and or continuously if you're driving through a debris field. It's like, I know there's debris in my way, that's why I'm off-roading. You know? So stop blocking my view about it, right? So that's the point of the exercise. Or, I mean, it's less irritation there. It's more just, why? What usefulness does debris have? And why is the idiot light even telling you that? We're docked. We're not going anywhere. Unless the debris is going to come out and hit us, it's not telling us anything useful. So, all right. So these are down 20%. If we're going to go up 25%, then we're good. Yeah, so we're just going to buy all the batteries. Oh, well, that was the thing I was looking for, was textiles. What are textiles going to be in the places that we go to? Plus 19% when we go back to Medusa 6. Okay, so yes, batteries. Yes, textiles. Because the 10% profit on this 16, that's 100 and 10%. 10% be $500. All right, those are 970. 845. So we're getting this for 3% off, but we're going to sell it at plus 16. So 10% would be 500, 750. So we're looking at a profit of over 800 for this one item. All right, so that's going to be 12,000 plus 18 kilograms. So we're good there. Pharmaceuticals we don't want to buy here. All right. Let's confirm our trade there.
Sienna said, lots of people are removing the gravity power, cell and UCC, to save on money lol.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people are reducing difficulty to do stuff, and, you know, in general, I would support that plan.
Also, lots of people are removing the UCC and power cell from the suit.
Now, that, I'm not sure why they would do that. Because it indicates that they don't know what or how it works, right? Now, if you need to use your UCC and power from the suit in order to feed one of your other systems because you're at extremis, that would make sense. But these do not degrade. This has been at 6%. Probably, I should probably actually replace that. All right. And I was noticing this, actually, somebody else did a tips and tricks video the other day, and that they were actually incorrect in that they're like, if you want to save power on your maglock, go down and switch off the maglock breaker down here, right? Now the problem is, if you do that, you can't actually stay connected to your trailer, right? So you don't control it there, right? Same thing with the suit charger. If you turn off the suit charger, it'll prevent your suit from recharging. But if your suit's topped off, it doesn't matter. So the part that they got wrong was, if you're hooked up to a store like I am, or if you're not carrying a trailer. So if you're hooked up to a store, the maglock is on, but we have shore power coming from the dock, right? So your power cells don't degenerate. Your UCCs for climate and whatnot will, for climate and gravity, those will keep degrading, but your power cells don't go down. Your air filters and your UCCs carry on, right? If your maglock is, if you're not carrying a trailer and your maglock is off, you're not expecting it, you're not using any power for your maglock. So you're not actually using up those power cells. It only takes up power while you're attached, right? So you don't need to turn off the breaker to save power on the maglock cells, because if you're not attached, it doesn't matter. You're not drawing power. So it's the same thing with the Atmo and the UCC. So I did the testing. This will sit there forever until I take the suit out and actually use up some oxygen and put it back on the charger for it to charge up. while it's charging, that's the only time the UCC and the power cell actually take anywhere, right? So, since I am here and we're busy doing some stuff, let's see. I should to charger. Let's go ahead and take that out. Put a new one in. See, I want information here. Or -3. Alright. So we're at -3 for our air filters, so we should actually get a move on because I'm not actually carrying any spares right now. Highway here for Tanktown, so this should be all right. Hey, Pepper Jack, how's it going? Have they said anything about multiplayer? I know people have been talking about it, and I know every developer and their dog has to like promise multiplayer now for some reason. I'm not sure kind of how it works. I can the time dilation's kind of a, don't put a warning screen in the middle of my. It has to have it, or had they actually planned that and it just hadn't happened, or what? Oh, don't like debris warnings coming up on me when I'm... Whoa, okay. See? The giant arse of another tanker truck is not debris. I could see why people would want multiplayer for it. The problem is the time warps, right? So if you go to another system and you come back and it's 7 hours later, how is that going to jive with the other person's clocks? Unless everyone just runs real time. Whatever your clock runs don't really matter. 110 for the jump.
Welcome back, LJ. You're not space bacon, so those shutters must have worked. Oh, don't worry. You'll get used to them. But maybe I'm just an adrenaline junkie and think solar storm sprints are fun. Here's coordinates for a drop near my workshop.
Larkspur said, did she say space bacon?
She did say space bacon. Let's get... Keeps convert or sending back to other jobs. Okay. That part's a little bit
LOL.
too. It's like I shouldn't have to keep coming back to the current job. If I'm in the middle of a job, another one comes up, it probably shouldn't send me over to a different job. So okay, default job switching. Don't unselect job in progress. Yeah, where it switches the job without telling you. It's a bit irritating. All right, and leave it there on the map screen. I gotta go for intermission and let Jeff Bezos run his ads for 4 minutes, and we'll be right back after that.
Larkspur said, Dino Dance.
Power Pal.
Larkspur said, Glitch Cat.
This is Gold Rock Radio.
Radio for the road.
TP Fufin.
Trooper said, you had to say ads, didn't you, LUL?
Larkspur said, Purple Butts.
Hello, Pepper Jack.
Larkspur said, hello Trooper Vohio.
Trooper said, G-Day Larkspur.
Larkspur said, Gold PLZ.
Dino Dance.
All right. Did I miss anything? What do we got? Because you're replying to emails, so.
Sienna said, my apologies for earlier at Larkspur. Martini English really didn't come out the right way. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Larkspur said, sorry, gotta fill dead space. LOL.
Tripper, how's it going? Great to see you. Yes, be back.
Trooper said, how you PT?
Hey, Tripper. I'm doing all right. Things are things, I guess, and stuff. I'll find more textiles here. Can buy more energy. All right. I'm going to take all that back to Alice once we're done this job. But yeah.
Larkspur said, at Sienna Robinson 117 really? No problem. I understood what you meant. Love.
Trooper said, typical trucking companies want everything delivered yesterday.
Well, I mean, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Why wouldn't they? So one of the things about the last zone was, looking at the monitors, it would have been really hard if there was any salvage. I don't know if there was or not, because I was busy looking at monitors and not really checking the outside of my Okay, we're in trouble. We're running out of oxygen now. All right, our gamble for air filters might have been our undoing. We'll see. Let's make sure we got the thing dropped.
Larkspur said, JIT isn't working these days IRL.
All right. 307. Drop.
Thanks for that, Lucky. Was Barrow nice enough about it? I know he loves keeping score. As if I didn't save his ass more times than I can remember. Anywho, I appreciate the help. I'll give you a shout if any new work comes up, but in the meantime, truck 'em easy. Coax ringing for Lucky J. Seems you've been real busy. But if you get tired of all that hauling, why don't you swing by Darkside? I could do with some help on a different kind of job, and I think you'd be perfect for it.
Great. I guess, maybe. So, Sour Candy didn't even pay us for that. Didn't even pay us. Oh, God. Okay. So upshot is when you're in your suit, you don't actually take up oxygen in the cab. So this is going up by 6 because we're in our suit. God, we're down at 18%? Holy crap. That stuff is degrading quickly. Alright. So we have been lollygagging around way too long. Let's take that and we're gonna put that in a box somewhere. And this other one, I think we're gonna put in the gravity generator. UCC is fine. Don't really need to safeguard this, but it won't hurt. Driving time 15 minutes to Medusa 6. Junk Fields doesn't have 15 minutes. All right, 10 minutes to Emerald Junction. We got to go through the junk fields. Or we can get to the Gamma in 5 minutes. No, 10 minutes. See that general goods might be up 13%. We only need one filter though, and then we can carry on.
Every day, children rely on us to get thousands of truck drivers back home. Astroco, we're committed to keeping you rolling. Today, tomorrow, forever.
Relax with laid-back listening. Relax with Gold Rock Radio.
All right. 10 minutes driving time to Gamma Valley or to Emerald Junction. I think we're going to do Emerald Junction. We'll blast the junk fields. We'll go through Emerald Junction and we'll boot it for the store there. We're no longer going to be, I'm not going to be able to driving distance 12K. We're gonna have to sacrifice a doing jobs here. We're just gonna have to boot her. And the only downside, and what I probably should have done, is while I'm in my suit, I should have turned off the ammo processors. Too far, too far.
We'll be AFK for a bit, but I will be back. Have fun.
Sienna said, I think your truck broke again.
Oh, it's not so much that the truck broke. But at 23, we only got 1 liter in here, so we're running out of air real quick. No, we didn't make it. Automated recovery. It's a good thing we didn't have any active jobs.
Echo boops in and there's alarms everywhere.
Sienna said, I sick you died and gonna be in debt.
I'm not going to be in debt. In
think.
a way, this magically transported me back.
Trooper said, oxygen is overrated anyway.
Yeah, I know. Who needs to breathe, right? All right, so recovery 750, repairs for freight. Hey, cool. Hey, the boops finally came in. Hey,
Echo
how are you
said,
doing?
hype cheer.
Emergency aid, refueling, yeah, $2,000. All right, and we're still at 0%. Oh God.
Sienna said, yeah. I think having a truck is overrated also. You should just EVA out and pull that trailer.
Echo said, also. Pretty sure oxygen isn't included.
Yeah. All right, there's our air filter. Our climate UCC is toast. Okay, eminently survivable, but okay. So, the gamble to sell off all my air filters, I probably should have kept the one instead of getting greedy. Should kept the one.
Thank you for the follow, David Lois 5.
What else could it have been?
David Lois, welcome to the target package. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, if I kept one, I shouldn't have gotten rid of my. I shouldn't have gotten rid of my one emergency air filter.
Echo said, hype wave.
So never sell the emergency one. Go ahead and sell all the others, but don't sell the emergency one.
Sienna said, dude, these upgrade feels great. Fuel efficiency is fantastic and also the thruster cooling efficiency.
Stop making PT blush, y'all.
Recovery at Atlas. Now the bright side is now we didn't have to drive to Atlas. Where we can sell off our batteries, buy more UCCs, and I mean, it doesn't. The general goods thing actually isn't too bad either. I think all the prices went and shifted again. Okay. I don't want to buy a bunch of these. Don't worry, David Lois. I think I'm covered. We're all good. So appreciate the offer. Let's get rid of that. I don't care if it's below market. We missed our opportunity to sell the painkillers. Oops. All right, we'll keep carrying those around. But in the meantime, we made $250 on each of these batteries, so that's 1, 2.5. That's, what?
Sienna said, "Purple seems like you're not successful enough rolling on the floor laughing."
I mean, no, but I think each of these batteries, unfortunately it's in the last stream and I don't remember how much I paid for these. I think they were at a discount. Even if they weren't, every two of these is one new regular power cell that I actually use for the truck.
Obviously completely kidding here. Read the chat and you'll understand.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was... All right, so we'll confirm that.
Sienna said, "Man, both are amazing these days."
Bots.
It is kind of reading like that, isn't it, Sienna?
Sounds human.
Very fast typing, though. It's all good. All right, so 6,500 there. We're not going to be able to do anything else with this particular set. The textiles are no longer worth what I wanted them to be. Oh yeah, that's still up at Medusa 6. Okay. All right, most of my power cells are good for a bit. My UCCs are good for at least 40 minutes. Yeah, don't worry about it, David Lois. If you, tell you what, you sent me, what was it? I got an email around here somewhere. You can take a look at my contact information. And if he wants to get a hold of me, the email would be the way to go. But we don't need to take up time on stream time.
Trooper said, "Then go and watch him Dan shoot."
Yeah, Liberty. Harmony. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a couple jobs to because we're gonna want to go back to Medusa 6 and sell off these textiles. All right. Hey, we got the rest of the air filters we needed. Oh, and we need more of the UCCs too. Anything else? Alright, so that's a dead filter. What does this actually say there?
Sienna said,
Okay.
so we did upgrade toward fuel efficiency. My truck used 15 to 20% less fuel.
I'm gonna hold that around anyway for a bit because I want to use it for testing something later. Upgraded your fuel efficiency use 15 to 20% less fuel. Was that how much the efficiency was supposed to pay off, or is that just what you ended up with? Now, cargo.
And that's not even half of the upgrade possibilities.
I got my 3 UCCs. That's good for 3 hours. My
That's
air
how much less
filters
I'm using.
are good for 3 hours. I have 4 cells there and 1 cell there. So I'm 5 out of 13 to carry on for another 13 hours of, or 3 hours of trucking. So I'm actually back to a relatively decent place. I'm missing 1 emergency air filter. And I have $2,000 in my name after all of that. So, had I been a little quicker and not used up all my filters, we would have almost $2,000 more because we wouldn't have lost a bunch of money to that recovery job. Don't sell your emergency stuff. Never, ever sell your emergency stuff.
Trooper said, don't forget the cow that didn't pay.
I figured I was good. There was, 40 minutes. We chewed up that 40 minutes actually really quickly. Okay, you know what it probably was though? Now this is not to make excuses. We chewed up the 40 minutes. We chewed up 40 minutes going into systems that we hadn't driven in before and weren't able to go as quickly as we normally would to cover the distance because solar flares. And man, picking your way across those things is a pain. All right. It will be interesting to see if they implement multiplayer, how are they going to do it in order to not end up running into issues with the time dilation. That was always one of the main showstoppers with Kerbal. And as soon as you have any kind of time warp or time slip mechanics, it gets really, really tricky to try and do multiplayer. Now, I suppose if the trucks can be at different dates and times, because relativity or something, then maybe it doesn't matter. And given the size of the systems here, they'd have to avoid getting too many people in play at the same time, so it'll probably be similar to like No Man's Sky, where you can only do like maybe 4 to 16-ish people on a shard. But that's a future them problem. Where was it that we were even going to go again? Emerald. This doesn't really matter. Checking for the trunk. Progress for Eddie. I think we probably should go to Purity and go see Eddie.
Sienna said, nice. Multi-trailer contract for $4,000 before bonuses. So an easy $4,500 with Banyu Isis.
I have like 3 skill points I haven't used yet. All right, let's get long distance. Should do valuable loads. All right, we're going to get perishable. Transported on a regular basis, requires prompt delivery to avoid unnecessary degradation. However, some cargo could perish due to other factors such as temperature and electrical charge. Cargo like this is generally transported in trailers that attempt to regulate the temperature of the goods or prevent electrical damage, but they will struggle under extreme conditions. All right, well, let's get that. Long distance jobs, so we can get that. And we're going to get +1 trailer link. Cancel. Is there... Or should we do level 2 for fragile or just in time? Let's do fragile level 2. We'll stick with single trailers for now. We'll do fragile level 2, so after the next skill point, we'll have option to increase our cab limits again. All right. Now, that's not going to change anything for the job board here because we just got the certifications. So now we want to go to Purity. Why is everything somewhere else? So if we take that over to Medusa 6. It's 1 hour 45 to Medusa 6. So 3 hours 30 minutes to get there and back. There, book our return trip as well, and then we'll see if there's any purity type jobs on the way back. Coming through. Energy is still low here, so we're gonna check out. Isn't there? I think there's a store at Palmview. So we're quickly gonna hit that up before we grab our cargo.
When you Honto thought someone was about to crash into Ku.
Hey, Lady Dark, Gigi, how are you doing? Let's see, how far did I over? Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Emergency braking actually kind of handy. Alright, just give me a second to hitch up here and we will acknowledge our new arrivals here. With the random snow leopard. Lady Dark Kijiji. Or Kaji. The Wild Snow Leopard, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Working Dad 2024 over on Kick. Hello. How are you doing? All right, 817 Starbreak. All right. I think I need my 4th. No. Unfortunately, no air filters here. But so be it. All right, full box. Is it Kaiji? I apologize. So I have a stream talker that's doing text to speech at me every time you say something. So it's whatever it pronounces is kind of the first thing that comes out. So and then my memory is mush. So yeah. Apologies if I butcher anything there. Yeah. Throwing the switch, and now we need cargo. Darka G? Lady Dark G. Is that better? How are you doing? Are you a fan of Star Trekker as well, or am I seeing what we're up to? Oops. I probably should have put in the rip when earlier when we actually died, but right on. Okay, where's my... So we just died for, I think, the first time on this save. You haven't played it yet? It is definitely a cool game. We are enjoying it here. It's a little tricky. There's some learning curve for sure. The math is a little peculiar, not gonna lie about that, but that's why we're doing the math here. The couple streams ago, we kind of did a starter guide and/or like all about the truck and the systems and all the. I did all the gazintas to kind of break down costs and stuff like that. To figure out. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to help with that. Although apparently the game is set for consoles, so I don't know what the. Yeah, I don't know if you need to upgrade the potato to a computer or if a YAM will do, or at least, you know, something in a rutabaga or something. I'm just making up vegetables here, so I don't even know what a rutabaga is. I think it's something some people eat. Yeah, I'm. I don't know. 821. Where are we going? M6, I think. Oh, and a security check.
This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while
I'll have to check, but I think we've hit a check every time we've come in here.
Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
But yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. There's some people are struggling with the recommended difficulty. It's not listed on the Switch eShop. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I look on Steam, but that's just me. Actually, I'm wondering if Sienna's kicking around. Well, although I don't think Sienna runs console, or at least he runs controllers. That might be an interesting question. Well, give me a second to drop this load. Oh, that sounds bad. And then we'll quickly take a look. Doing this one. All right, so 1548. And there's our extra skill points. All right. All right, what are we looking at here? On screens, browse, there we go. So, Xbox Series X and Series S, Xbox Cloud Gaming, and Microsoft Windows. Looks to be the case. Yeah, Steam on PC and Xbox. It's been a blast so far. All right, I'm gonna leave it there for a second. I have to let Jeff run ads or something, so I'll be back in about 4 minutes, and then we'll carry on from there. Echo with the no comment. All right. What do we got? All right, we're back. Exclusive to Microsoft. Don't have an Xbox. Well, Lady Dark. Not much we can do there. I don't know if the devs are planning any other things, but there's only 2 of them, right? This whole game was, I guess, made by 2 guys. So yeah, the reach might be a little bit limited in that respect because the requirements for some of the other like every console requires a bunch of adaptations and whatnot that can begin to want to have to deal with. So anyway, 954. What are we doing? All right, we have another. General goods. Oh, yeah, we minus 11%. Again, good place to go. Right, we're selling textiles and buying more air filters. Yeah, so there's a few ways to make money in the game. One is to run missions, the other is to trade stuff in the back while you're running freight jobs. So, which I think is a very clever way of sort of setting it up. And you almost need to do a combination of both. Plus, there's a little bit of salvage available. You can pick up stuff on the side of the road. Which is
Trooper
another
says,
nice
I just put a link in Discord on how we truck in Australia.
Oh yeah? Right on. Oh, 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 oh. This is on the screen here. Let me see what we find on the Discord, especially since I forgot to. Are you serious, dude? All right, let's take a look at this. Those links in the Discord, so you can take a look. Western Star Locomotive. Oh, is this what you're talking about? The train maintenance vehicles? We have a bunch of those up here too. Although you guys have, yeah, never mind 3 trailers. You guys like run 5 or 6 across the outback and whatnot. Like, Yeah, that really is a train. Never mind. All right. Good deal. Link in the pub channel of the Discord if anyone actually wants to watch the rest of that. Should actually put it on the game screen. That would probably be helpful. Hey, more air filters.
The oil companies run up to 10 trailers.
Let's see, we're going back to Atlas and eventually so energy and chemicals. No, chemicals we can go from -16 to plus 12. -16 plus 16 if we take it to purity, which is the plan. Alright, so let's buy whatever chemicals we can get. And we're selling textiles. That's like a battery and a half or more. I'd have to double check against the, well, 10 grand for those 3 items. That's awesome. All right. So we're going to get these 2 air filters on sale. We'll get these 2 tanks on sale. Jerry can on sale. We're going to take those to purity and sell them there. Oh, is that chemicals too? That is chemicals too. All right. So if it's breakable, I try and I can't put it in a box. I'm going to try and put it on the lowest shelf so it doesn't fall too far. All right. This can go in there.
If you're cruising around the galaxy with unsecured cargo, you're putting your health and safety at risk. Cargo Pal has containers of all shapes and sizes to keep your truck cab safe. Keep your cargo secure and organized with Cargo Pal. Unwind and enjoy the ride with Gold Rock Radio.
Okay, quick rejig here. reset our emergency kit. There we go. All right. We will repeat after me. We will not sell our emergency gear. Again, for the people in the back, we will not sell our emergency gear. That's about 5 minutes at the shops. Trailers. That is such. That's so insane. Yeah, we don't. Let's see. I don't need any more UCCs. Boy, 3 filters. Wouldn't that have been nice to when we were actually buying them? They're even cheaper here. All right. Never mind. Oh, crap. We're overweight? Well, there is a way station in Atlas. We're going to Purity, though. But I have a skill point that I can use right there. What are the fuel prices here too? 53. They're not bad. We'll get a little bit of gas here while we're, since it's right beside our pickup point, we'll get up to at least 3/4 of a tank. Oh. Okay, How's that for perfect on the range? 645, 10L, 3.
Echo said, that sounded like someone pissing in the tank.
I mean, sounds notwithstanding, just the fact that our range is now 69 kilometers, dude, is just too perfect. Because yes, I am still 12.
Lance said, nice. Echo said, yeah, that was nice.
Dodge that one nicely. Sweet. We'll pass this next few and we'll start tilting upwards. Drawing left, drawing right. It's not terribly unlike driving a ship. You end up with this big bow out front that you gotta look at, but it's like you just want to make sure that all the rocks are either drawn to the left or they're drawn to the right. If anything is like staying put in the same spot of the hood, then that's going to be a problem. Like this one isn't drawing, where is it? That one's not drawing left and right, it's drawn up. So, because yay, 3-dimensional. The same principle applies, right? So. Another guy blasting through here. Is he going to come our way? Yeah, probably. So he's drawing forward. I'm going to let him pass. Because I'm being nice like that. No. Keep going, dude. Mostly I just don't trust these NPCs to stop. I've had a couple of them run up my chuff and damage me, so how about we don't do that again?
Larkspur said, hey Echo. Vohayo.
Okay.
Echo
it
said,
went-
hype wave.
It went and took away my default job again. Alright, this is done by New Liberty, so we're going to go ahead and stay in there. Let's crank it.
Although I should be getting out of here and looking for a bed.
There's a bed in the back of the cab. Can't use it, but yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
take
don't
it.
let us keep you up too late there, Echo.
NN everyone. GLHFDD.
All right, Echo, you have yourself a good night. It's great to see you. Thanks for coming by.
Larkspur said, NN Echo.
Now, this particular job didn't have a huge payout, so we're just doing it quickly because it's only $700, so it's like what should be a 7-minute job. Why is there garbage in the middle of the freeway? That's rude. Somebody didn't clean up over here properly. Hey TJ Dojo, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. Yes, please just lurk away. It's all good, buddy. All right. I think I already took a screenshot of this job, so there we go. 1173. That's not horrible. Yeah, that actually might have been. I was fueling up at 10 o'clock, so yeah, that was probably 7 minutes. Nice. There's no weight scale at Purity, so we're gonna be good going there. So
Larkspur said, Vohayo TJ.
Conview, Harmony, Diego's. Do we want to go to Atlas Auto Essentials? Actually, we have $7 grand in the bank. Holy crap. And that's with a bunch of cargo. If I was going to buy, what is it? I think I have 4 power cells, so I need about 9 more. So that's $4,500. So I have about $3,000. I'm good for fuel. So 3-ish grand. I think I can do at least 2 or 3 upgrades. So let's quickly run over to Atlas Prime Auto Essentials. And we're going to do a couple upgrades.
Trooper said, I just put a small clip in Discord on why we don't take our road trains into the city.
Yeah, I mean, even the B trains that they do around here, the max that you'll see on roads in Canada, I believe, is 2 53-foot trailers. I'm not sure if I've seen 3 if they're like the little 20-foot stubbies, but it's probably not what they're called. But yeah, they definitely have to hang out of town and do their hitching, unhitching. All right, so what upgrade should we get? I'm thinking fuel efficiency, because 10% of every job is fuel efficiency. I don't know about suit charging. I'm not even sure if it's available. What's the, we don't want to buy batteries anyway, so. Oh, there is a bit of damage to the hull. All right, well, we'll repair that for 400. That's fine. Subsystem, maglock damper, cargo damage resistance, suit station, 25% to recharge rate. Reinforced plating, thermal insulation, anti-capacitive shielding. Propulsion. 5% fuel, extra fuel efficiency, thruster cooling, combustion chambers. All right, let's do fuel efficiency 5%. Acceleration and brake power. Yeah, we might want to brake 10% faster, so we'll go ahead and do that. What did I say I was going to do? About $3,000 here. Reinforced plating. Yeah, we definitely might want to take 25% impact resistance. Sure. Thermal insulation we've already seen. Anti-capacitive, we'll wait until we actually get to that. Most of the amount of damage to propagated cargo in the event of truck collisions. Yeah, I think we'll protect our cargo. We'll upgrade our suit systems later. All right. All right. We good? I think we're good. So hopefully this way, a few little bumps here and there aren't going to cause as much damage as they were. Our link to purity is there. We're going to go to Harmony Link and we're going to find a job quickly. That will take its purity. Oh. The UCC for our gravity system stopped working. Crap. That one didn't get hurt, which is nice. This other one wasn't so lucky.
Lance said, every time I hear something bounce, I wince like Pippin in the mine. Smiley face.
Seriously, get on the ground. You too, get on the ground. All right, we managed to do no damage to the one that hadn't already gotten hurt. This one we're going to lose about 10% of its value on. That's unfortunate, but so we'll pretty much just maybe break even on it. Crap. Well, no, it's a 30% differential, so if we lose 10%, we'll still make about 20% in 20% in potential profit. But yeah, because I wasn't double checking my UCCs quick enough. I have kind of fallen off the schedule a little bit. I'm gonna have to replace like at least what, 1, 2 power cells. Why do I do that? I just got this thing repaired. I can't even blame it on anyone else. Really? There's nothing for purity. All right, well. So this thing had rush delivery in 2 hours and 2 minutes left. For something for the estimated time over 3 jumps can be 5 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, that's not going to work for us. Three Kings, 2 Atlas Prime, 2 hours, 30 minutes, but you'd have to get 2 Atlas Prime first. Or sorry, 2 Three Kings first. So that's going to be a 5-hour round trip. All right, let's take our overweight butts over to purity then, and we will try to make up the difference. With whatever we got hauling in the back seat. You know, there was no security check. It's too bad we didn't bring some alcohol with us. Right, Eddie, what are you doing up here on the roof?
Red Eddie calling for Lucky J. You around, Lucky? I'm meeting some friends in Spark City later. Want to join us for a little R&R?
R&R. Spark City question mark.
Yeah, a shining beacon of consumerism among the haze. It does have some of the best bars and restaurants this side of Atlas Prime, though. Shoot, you don't have clearance, do you?
No, I don't.
The DIV won't let you travel those sectors without knowing your truck can handle it. Guess it's because your rig would be non-stop short circuits without functioning shock pods. Problem is, there's been a stock shortage around these parts for a while now. You're not gonna find any brand new box-fresh pods anytime soon. But if you don't mind secondhand, I might know someone who can help. Yeah, they might not be in top condition, but they'll activate your truck's electrical shielding. Should be enough to get you clearance. Go speak to Moon Baby, over in the junk fields. I think you already know her, right? She runs the reclamation yard over in junk fields. So if anyone knows where to find some pods, it's her.
Alrighty. Alright, so now we gotta go to the junk fields. Alright, so alright, this actually might be relatively profitable. Let's get we're gonna have to do some pickups anyway, so alright, we just replaced our grav. That one's good for a while. UCCs and power cells. I just replaced the one for the gravity generator, so we're good there. Alright, so that might as well dump these. I mean, for the extra $1 or $2 we might make for them, it doesn't really matter. Batteries and UCCs are fine. That goes. Yeah, let's dump our empty batteries at some point later on. So that's 2,000 in the $1,000 in pocket. Get a battery for cheap. That actually brings us underweight, which is also good. Actually, we're going to get 2 UCCs because we're probably going to have to replace one of them soon anyway. Oxygen and grav is good for 25 minutes, so we won't worry about that one for just yet. Alright, now if we go to junk fields, that's fine. Pharmaceuticals, we can sell what we have. Energy's going up a bit. Alright, pharmaceuticals and marginal energy trade. Problem is, nothing here is a pharmaceutical. Oh yeah, forgot to sell the other jerry can. Ian 76, how's it going? Alright. It's too bad there wasn't any pharmaceuticals. That would have been a much better deal. But those are kind of hard to find sometimes. Dude, seriously? How are you doing, Ian? You stopped playing 5 hours ago? What, you stopped playing Star Trekker? No. Apparently I should have gone the other way. Are you having fun with it so far? I mean, if you've been waiting 5 hours just for the opportunity to play again, I'm going to assume that you are, but... Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, there's always something else going on, right? Yeah, we had our first death on here because I was getting a little bit greedy, and I sold my emergency air filter. Never ever sell your last air filter. Never sell your emergency supplies. This is the mantra. Never ever sell your emergency supplies. Yeah, I bet they are, aren't they? We haven't dealt with all of them yet, but okay, Emerald Junction is good. We got to go there to do stuff anyway. So, now delivery window 16:08 and 2 hour 30 minutes. Oh, I planned for the window because there's no way. I did that on
Larkspur
the
said,
first
I
stream.
warned you about the filter.
Larkspur, you definitely had it. I told you so. It's all good. And that's Lance, I think, was saying the same thing. It's like you're assuming that somebody else is going to have an air filter when you're going to need one. It's like, well, okay, yeah, that's a fair point. And it's partially because where Lance has been playing, he can't find an air filter to save his life. Or I got air filters coming up the wazoo, but I can't find power cells often enough. So that's been my issue. But yeah, for oh, we got an ad break. We might just leave it on this screen for a minute. When you have like the payout on this is only $1,600, right? Well, that would require getting to the fix shops, but I wasn't near a fix shop. I was just using a regular store because they're not in all systems, right? But yeah, if you're waiting for an hour, well, I mean, you don't even have to remove them other than to save yourself time, or to use the power somewhere else, right? But where I was looking at is what was it? Where is my full? Yeah, there we go. Our normal operations, we're running about $4,700 an hour just to replace the power cells and the UCCs and the air filters, right? If you're not making at least $4,700 an hour, then you're behind, right? So for a $1,600 job, if I have to wait around for an hour, I'm losing, I'm losing an hour's worth of money. So instead of a $1,600 payout, minus whatever it took to get there, you're now in the hole by $3,000 or more, right? I mean, that's an hour of air, an hour of power. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. These numbers are all unrecommended as well. Hold that thought, Ian. I got to do a commercial break here, intermission, for 4 minutes so that Jeff can have his money. And we'll pick this up when I get back. All right. And we're back. And actually, I put the charts back up. Tried to skip time by repainting the truck, but the paint shop does not skip time, instead it pauses. Yeah, any of the shops and whatnot, if you're on one of these screens, the job board, the repainting, it all pauses time. And thank goodness for that. It's a chance to sit here and think and plan and plot. It's how long the components actually run for. So this particular chart is this here's the operating costs, and it's based on the value of the item. So no pluses or minuses for the trade. It's just the base value. If you bought everything for 0% markup or takedown, and you sold back the 10% value or whatever on these, this is what you would get. And it assumes running everything to depletion. Default prices, yeah. And because all I was doing is trying to get a baseline for the recommended settings, right? How long in recommended, how long do the parts last for? How much do they generally cost? Because then you can adjust it when you can get stuff for a better price. It definitely helps with even out your costs. Yeah, well, but the thing is, you can't guarantee that you can find stuff for 30% off, right? If you can, then great. But sometimes you need stuff faster. So the idea, and eventually it all kind of evens out. The main thing was just, let's get a rough idea of what we need, right? Yeah, no, check the map. That's fine. So, well, it's where to head next, depending on what it is that you want to do, right? And we have been doing that. Because if you can't make money on the jobs, at least you can make money on the cargo that's in the cab, right? But sometimes you gotta make do. It's just like running sales and business, you know. Sometimes you just need to clear inventory rather than maximize your costs, right? Yep. But the problem is that the prices all change, and the 30% minus 30% system might not be in your range. It might not be where they're going, and there might be no jobs to go there. And when you get there, and this is what I'm finding, is all the really deeply discounted stuff has already been scooped up by the NPC truckers before I get to the shop. I don't know if that's actually what's going on, but it almost seems that way. Like when there's 30% general goods on something, there's no air filters or general goods to be found in that shop. I was just this system, I think the shop I was just at, we're at minus 16% for pharmaceuticals. There's no pharmaceuticals to be bought. So it's kind of like fishing. A nice way to supplement things. Yeah, but you got to go to an essential garage. If the essential garage is in Atlas Prime and general goods are up 15%, it's not necessarily where I want to go buy air filters, right? So, anyway, the point being is the way I set up the charts here was the general case, right? So, what are under recommended settings? What's the value of everything? You know, what's the price depletion, because I had to figure that out. But then you end up with these really weird sawtooth curves for the cost per hour, because every time you get across that 1 HP threshold between, say, 76% and 75, all of a sudden your price goes down, so your cost per hour goes up again from where it was just a second ago, right? And get these weird things. So the idea here was whatever the cost is, once you run it all to depletion and you sell it off at 10% of its original value. God damn it, these charts screwed themselves up again. I'm gonna have to go fix that. You know, that basically gives you your cost per hour. Well, 90% of the value of the component over how long it's going to last. And then it's a matter of figuring out how long does everything last. So, air filters are pain. What was this? Oh yeah, this was the 3 different operating modes I set up for the core systems. It would be interesting to see how long I might have to do a pure Spartan, like just dead in space. Turn off all your lights, space hotel load only, fan off, switch off your climate control so the heater doesn't even come on. Don't have to worry about the suit. You drop the hitch just so you're not using up the power on the hitch. Turn off gravity and float. Don't have to worry about the suit. So the only thing you really have is 61 points for the hotel load and then the oxygen generation. So that, you know, oh, and your air filters. That's gonna suck. So you're looking at 1 1/3 air filters no matter what. So that's gonna be what, 4.5 grand, and then 1.5 batteries. So about 5. Is that 5 grand?
Sienna said,
just
"What did I
sitting there dead in
miss?
space?
I had to step away."
Hey Sienna, how are you doing? We're just I'm just discussing operating costs with Ian, so wouldn't have to worry about the fuel tanks or fuel range. So yeah, it would be I might need to do another
Graphs,
one just
more
to
graphs.
space. It's the same graphs. We're just going over them again. She was asking questions. So yeah, and that and Ian, that's the reason that I recommend only use the small batteries, the 100 unit batteries for your truck. Right? Because here's your cost per hour. In the pink is your small batteries, cost per hour. As soon as you go to because if you're paying double for 50% more, or 5 times more for double, because it's not $2,000, it's $2,500. It's yeah, it's a lot of money. Cost per hour if you're running the 200 unit batteries is what, 1,500 instead of a little over 550. That's if you use it in your gravity generator. Like if you had money coming out the wazoo, then sure you can throw it in the grav gen, because then you don't have to replace it as often. Because one of the really large batteries and 2 UCC, or yeah, 1 UCC, that'll take up the entire UCC. But you know, gotta have the money for it.
Sienna said, also, keep in mind that some stations sell stuff for cheaper, up to 30% sometimes. So usually I see that I buy most that I can and then resell some of it for more money.
Make a small profit doing that.
Yeah. Well, and that's what we were doing. I mean, that was the whole play that we tried to do that didn't work out, of selling off the air filters, sell them off at a plus 30 system, and then we were going to rebuy them at a place where we could get them for either close to value or slightly under, right? Unfortunately, never sell your emergency supplies. The red box, 1 air filter, 2 cells, 2 UCCs. Never sell those. Replenish as soon as possible. But yeah, with these things, it's the medium and large batteries I only use for trade. Buy it a low energy system, sell it a high energy system, use them for trade only. Keeping them in a box so they don't do anything. Losing gravity, getting cargo maximize the probability of fatal error later. Like to have proven
Lance said,
batteries and gravity.
never sell the emergency supplies. Ha. That's good advice, Purple.
Yeah, I know.
Tongue sticking
I know.
out.
Take my own advice, right? Use batteries below 30% for the suit or replacement in the mag cord until they're depleted. I mean, everyone's got their own way to go, right? So, and that's one way to do it. I mean, because one of the things is if you can sell when there's like 1 point left, that's basically, it's not your lowest. Your lowest is actually when you're right 1 hit point above set or 1 charge point above 75%. If you're at 76% power or health points, then that's actually your lowest lowest cost per hour. But you're not going to change out your batteries every 14 minutes. It'd be insane, right? If you wait for them to die completely, you only get a 10% recovery. If you have still at least a couple points left, then you can lower your cost a little bit there. It's not guaranteed, but the marginal difference, it's not too much, right?
As a former long-haul trucker, I know what folks on the road need. That's why I opened Cosmos Cash and Carry.
So, anyway, we were looking at the just-in-time job. We
Sienna
only have
said,
the one going to Purity.
well, I sold that long ago, lol.
Cosmos Cash and Carry, big stock, small prices. Turn it up. You're listening.
You sold that long ago. Yeah. So 1,666, estimated 2 hours and 20 minutes. We're going to sort here.
I don't have fuel canister or anything on my truck. Just have 12 UCC, 12 batteries, and 5 filters.
Dude, why do you need that many UCCs? And you should have 1 jerry can. Keep 1 jerry can handy. If you do run out of fuel, I mean, if you plan it out great, then fine. You shouldn't need to, especially UCN. If you're running on low power difficulties, you shouldn't need 12 UCCs ever. Like 12 UCCs, you only need. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing with the cost breakdowns too, right? I mean, you can see here your grav, your suit, and your climate UCCs, and I mean this is big assumptions because it really depends on how much you're using your suit. Even the suit is probably overestimated.
Sienna
here,
said,
right?
to sell them for profit after they station. I can sell some for $250 each.
Fine, yeah, whatever. Okay. But you only, at least with the schedule I did up, you need three UCCs per hour, 2 for gravity, 1 for climate, and then you need a 4th one or whatever for your suit, depending on how much you're doing EVA, right? So that's why I keep a box of 4 as my primary load, and I replace them when needed. But 4 in stock at all times, I'm good to go. And that's not including my emergency box. My red emergency box, I don't touch unless it's actually an emergency, right? But yeah, in terms of cost, the UCCs only or only cover about 4% of your costs, right? Half of your costs are going to be in air filters, and then the other half, most of the other half, is in power cells. Hence why I need like 13 power cells every 3 hours. So. Well, that's an nifty color
Sienna
coding
said,
version.
when I drive, I think profit. Now, LOL. Money is money.
It's an interesting color coding system there, Ian, for sure. Although, one thing I'm finding is the hard case boxes are expensive and heavy. They're 10 kilograms each. A cardboard box is 3. And still has 2/3 the capacity of the 10 kilogram box. So, I drove, I think, profit. Now money's money. Time is money, Sienna. Time is money. It's all about having. That's why I'm on the pause screen, so that I'm not burning air filters while we're chatting. So, 13:33. It's about 2.5 hours to get there. We're gonna be early, almost guaranteed, because the time dilations aren't exactly what the estimated time does include some driving time, and so if you drive really fast. So 1:33 till 16:08. So it's at 2 hours and 35 minutes. $15:33, 14:03. Sorry, 14, 15, yeah, 16:03 and 08. So the delivery window opens in 2 hours and 35 minutes. Estimated time 2 hours and 30 minutes to get there. Fine, we spend 5 minutes screwing around with other stuff. The problem is, it's $100 a minute leaving this truck running. But so be it. We're going to try it. Emerald. That's where we're going to try to supplement this with, or we would try to supplement it with pharmaceuticals or whatever, but oh, wait a minute, no, we're going to Emerald Junction. We're eventually going to Junk Fields, but should we change over our graph here? Can't remember if there's another. I don't think there's another store here. No, we're good for fuel. We just filled up, so. Or didn't fill up, but we, We did put a little bit in the tank for our future operations for a bit. The price was okay, but not great, so we'll find an excuse soon to go to Tank Town, I'm sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. How's that for, Okay. Emergency stop is my friend. Now, theoretically, if I was going to be out here for a bit, I might actually,
Lance said, that's a whole other kind of break. Tongue sticking out.
Right? I want to, what I would have been tempted to do would be to, let's see. Actually, everything here is easy enough to secure. I'm actually going to turn my grav off, I think, while I do this. And that's just because it is, the battery is getting a little low, and that way I can secure everything before I, oh, let's put on our suit. Maybe that would be good. Why are you so far away? It's better not be a thing of beer that's worth like 15 bucks. I'm gonna be annoyed. Crap, and I missed it. Holy crap. Narcotics? Oh, God. don't even know what I'm going to do with that, so... I'm kind of liking this do recovery while weightless. In that I can just kind of throw stuff in the truck and not necessarily worry about damaging it. Pretty sure this entire thing is going to be worth more than $500. All right, so Get this up to 40 and then we'll pop back out there, I think. Should give us another, what, 2 minutes plus, because we did get the, I do have the EVA skill upgrade. Again, we're gonna hope that this is something actually useful and not a can of beer. Okay, DAT 8. I don't know how much these are worth. Although, man, when you've been EVAing for a while, top speed kind of cooks, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't realize. I'm still in my suit. Let's take the suit off before you suffocate to death inside your suit. Alright. Boy, that would have been extra embarrassing, wouldn't it? Alright. Let's, oh yeah, we don't want to leave that power cell in there. Alright, did we manage to do that without damaging anything? He says as he's about to, like, start dropping stuff on the deck. Really? Just that did 2 hit points. Stupid food. Alright, you guys stay there. We're not gonna deal with the gravity anytime soon. Alright, so what does that look like? We're 15 overweight. That's fine. What are we at with food and drink? To some extent, I don't actually care. Food and drink -4, that's fine. Restricted cargo explosives. Oh, wait a minute. We haven't left Purity yet. Oh! If we're still in purity,
Larkspur said, you are running out of air is a warning you want showing up in the center of your screen.
actually it might be. Although again, center screen warnings, we keep saying it's a bad idea. All right. Did we? What is our job? Purity Demo Junction. Suddenly our delivery window is no longer a problem. We just burned at least the 6 minutes that we were going to need dealing with that cargo. But if we're still in purity, alcohol, explosive, and narcotics, we should sell those before we go anywhere. Well, we'll double check on the narcotics, because pharmaceuticals are down 17% here, but it's narcotics. So we're going to go back to the cash and carry. And we're going to sell what we can here. As long as the pharmaceutical discount doesn't outweigh the narcotics bonus. And I don't know if there is a bonus. This is the first time dealing in anything that's actually restricted, because I haven't bothered trying to run the security blockades, as it were. It should also allow us to drop our loose cargo. All right, so 7:30 for that. All right. So these seem to be down. 20% would be 160. So these seem to be taking effect. So we're going to take these with us to the next stop. we have any other... There's no other food and drinks to really compare against, so... We're... oh no, there's the meal pack. Oh, so they don't even buy it? Really? So I couldn't even... I guess it's a good thing I'm taking that with me then. Fine. We'll just sell all these things then. That also gets us underweight. $1,600, so that 1351. $1,650.
Sienna said, 5 hours trucking. Hull integrity, 100%.
Alright, I don't think they're going to do a security check on me as I'm leaving. Although I might have to get creative about how I come back here.
They're boxes that allows you to hide contraband, can't be scanned. But you gotta do the burrow mission for it.
Oh yeah? I'll have to figure that out. The problem is, even if you can't get scanned, can you sell them? That is the other part. It's like, well, it's great that I could carry it with me, I suppose. But that's still gonna need some sort of compensation on the other side, so. Or is it just to be able to get it through the restricted systems without having to be sneaky? Hey, look at that. We The random salvage saved our just-in-time delivery. Okay, and there's another salvage that we'll come back to as soon as we drop off the trailer. Because there's no point in having this thing out and... Yeah, there's a way station here, so we...
Hey, LJ. Without clearance, you won't be able to use gates.
Yeah, I don't... Shush.
Try again once you got the all clear from GB.
Alright, so this... This is Emerald. We damaged the property? That's only $1, whatever. They just get some random speed and distance here. A UCC just floating randomly. Probably isn't actually an efficient way or use of time, but whatever. Because UCCs are still kind of handy. Come here. Where are you going? Alright, maybe I should just not be hitting multiple buttons when I'm trying to move around here somewhere. All right. Those are fine. Oxygen's fine. We'll drop our gravity again. Let's take our suit maybe. Jerrycan, UCC, more narcotics. Yeah, I keep hearing about the achievement. Sienna's been bugging me to try that. Stupid cans of beer. Now, apparently we're drifting in relation to this cache of stuff. I have noticed that in other areas where suddenly the truck starts drifting. I'm not sure what's going on with that, if certain world coordinates are moving around. We're going to have to do a commercial break here soon. That a tat tat? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How about you? We're just trying to get stuff here. Oh, of course. Turns out that there's a box. Well, the salvaging portion is basically what we're doing right now. As far as I know, it's on both sides of the game. So, I was kind of curious because it took a while for the salvage to show up, right? Different systems seem to have different sort of drop rates. It took me a while to find salvage. So what happens is while you're driving around, a little icon will show up It's random. It's I think it's in every system, but the frequency will depend on the system. So if you're in the very beginning systems, you're probably not going to see it very much. Where's the one? No.
Sienna said, I have salvage all the time. At every end of the mission there's salvage around me. Uneasy face.
Yeah, and what have you been doing to your competitors there, Sienna, that they end up with that much salvage going on in the neighborhood? All right, so there. Yay, didn't damage anything. Now, oh, it popped a battery.
I haven't been doing much. Just cruising around.
So yeah, you'll get a big eyeball telling you that there's salvage nearby, and then it'll bring you, once you get closer, you can see individual items, and they get this little diamond around them. And then you gotta go EVA and go get them, so. What, salvaging? I mean, to some extent, I'm sure. You don't want to spend too much time doing it. You also don't want to go out and looking for salvage. Let salvage come to you. All right. That's been 12 minutes, so hopefully it yields at least $1,200 worth of stuff. Now, we were going to need a job board anyway to go to the junk fields. We're 51 kilograms overweight. Ah, damn it.
Please head to the following coordinates and bring your truck into a stop at the marked bay.
That's okay. We planned for this. We did. Oh, and I completely missed the commercial break, didn't I? Did you guys have to deal with ads while I was busy screwing around with the last battery? Sorry about that.
Sienna said, yeah, you were talking and ad started, lol.
Whoops.
Lance said, there were some ads. Yeah.
All right, organic lentils. We can do it. I mean, didn't really miss much as me mucking around in with salvage. So we got a bunch of stuff, and now we're overweight. And now they called us into the scales. Go figure. I almost wonder, is the problem you get too close to the weight scales? So if I didn't come over here for the job board and instead headed directly for the store, would the weight scales have picked me up? I don't know. But we're good for this. 5 hours, 15 minutes left. Takes 2.5 hours.
Sienna said, free fuel from Salage. Hoo hoo.
I mean, technically free fuel, yes. I don't care. Let's see. One of my cores is just about out. Our filters are still good, so. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna avoid this whole issue because I have 1 skill point left. And so if we put it over here in cargo clearance, now I'm suddenly not overweight anymore. We did this the last time too. See, it's a good thing I spent the skill point there instead of getting one of the other certification types.
Once your truck comes to a halt, we'll start the scan. Moment of truth, friend. Don't move until we're finished. Checks look good, so you're free to go. Safe travels.
So let's do an upside down bootlegger reverse. Awesome. And of course, while we're picking up this cargo, it's going to whine at me about, you can't go to the mineral colonies yet. I know. Yeah, I mean, it is free fuel from salvage, but it's actually more effective, Sienna, if you haven't noticed.
This is Sour Candy with a break for
Yeah, I
LJ.
know.
I don't think that gate will work for you just yet. Try again after GB grants you clearance to the mineral
Like
colony.
I said, the jerry cans are worth about $3 a gallon if you do gallons. It's more expensive than the stuff at the gas station. So even if I got free fuel from a jerry can, I would still just sell it and use it to buy more fuel from a gas station.
Fair.
I needed fuel, so used it.
It's since I upgrade my fuel efficient use so much less fuel, it's fantastic.
I don't think that gate will work.
But that's what I was saying earlier, Sienna. You don't. You always want to keep a jerry can on hand. It's 20% of your tank, so what's that? A little under 20 clicks without fuel efficiency upgrades. What is it? Almost 10 miles if you do Imperial. So. What's the fuel here like? It's not great. 8 kilometers to the junk field, so yeah, we're so good for. Yeah, Sienna, how many upgrades did you do for your fuel usage? Energy plus 6. I don't think I care.
I'm 2 or 3. I'm at the one that cost $1,250.
$12.50, 2 or 3. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just got the first one, so 5%, savings, but pharmaceuticals, energy. Focus and textiles down. We're not going to worry about trading to the junk fields. We've got a job for that, and there's nowhere to sell. Or these are closing on 50%, so
I don't do the right on time contract. Only do the long distance L, heavy loads, oversized or fragile one or whatever, just not just on time.
Doesn't suit any.
so plus $25 there, plus 300 for that. This is a dead filter, so we're gonna trade that in. Get 2 batteries there. These are a little lower, but whatever. Oh, I wasn't going to sell that yet because I wanted for other stuff. Just in time skill to unlock the key quest line, but the milestone missions are bad. I mean, they're workable. Let's keep those in stock. I kind of want to get better than a couple percent markup on those, so we will sell that one. All right. All in all, that's not too bad for a trade set. Basically, most of the salvage plus our dead batteries mostly paid for a couple new batteries in an air filter. So, how many other air filters do I have? Got one there. Do I only have the one extra? Yeah, I think I do. Let's see, what else? Auction's fine. Mag B. Oh, look, we would have stayed over 300 kilograms anyway. Secret compartment? What? Dude, we're just making sure that we can actually make money on recommended. Alright, I think there's a fuel pump right there as well. Oh, let's grab the cargo. Maybe we will get gas anyway. About 30. We haven't, obviously haven't done the missions for any such thing yet. Yeah, we haven't done most of the barrel missions yet, so. We've only got the shutters unjammed, and right now we're off to find, who are we working for? Moon Baby? For the electricals. I'm sure it'll be handy eventually. Yeah, we're still running on the starter type stuff, so. Yeah, 408. $16.40. Shop and fuel. All right, that's yeah, hopefully they don't go flying around the cabin the way the other boxes do. I'm sure we'll get there eventually, Mr. Object.
Larkspur said, "Thanka for the fun stream. I nerd ZZZZZZS, so we'll sign off. 10-4 over and out."
Oh, we are out of there. 1642. It is around the time to stop, isn't it? We'll do the moon. We'll drop this load. We'll go see Moon Baby, and then we'll call it a night. 1958.
Night everyone purple, hi.
Alright, Larkspur, you have yourself a good night.
Purple butts.
Lance said, sleep well, Larkspur.
Let's see. I just realized I better take care of something. I was going to do this earlier today. I don't remember damaging the cargo. But whatever.
Lucky Jay. Glad you made it. Now, if you're not too superstitious, like most other folks around here, you interested in making some cash? Now that's what I
always
like to
make
hear.
cash.
Head on over to these coordinates in Shatterstone. I'll explain on the way. So, here's the lowdown on this gig. Muldoon Outpost put out a call for extra pyrite a little while ago. Ain't exactly the norm, but it happens from time to time. You know, if logistics break down or when there's a big spike in demand. And when that happens, they need some helping hands to fulfill orders. Howdy, LJ. Red gave me a heads up you'd be heading this way. Said you're looking for some shock pods? Well, I'm pretty sure I saw some around these parts the other day. Now, let me see.
Did it?
Here, try these coordinates. Just be careful out there. Real easy to rupture your hull while exploring this neck of the galaxy.
Did she actually end up giving me the wrong set of junk for the trunk? Shatterstone. Can we get to Shatter? Oh, we can't get to Shatterstone. All right. So, I guess I think I had the wrong mission selected, so that's fine. That's fine. We are gonna do shock pods.
thinking about this location, but I'm sure you'll have better luck at one of the other spots.
Sienna said, "Yup, it's constant. Every time I deliver a cargo, I got salvage right next to the drop-off point."
Well, lucky you. Did you turn up your salvage occurrence rates, or?
Hungry? Thirsty? Tired? Get off the Galactic Road and stop at Starbreak. Starbreak is always friendly, always stocked, and always open. Whether you're home or commuting,
That looks like it might be something.
What's that? An abandoned container? I know it ain't what you're looking for, but it might still be worth grabbing. Containers like that can save a whole lot of back and forth when you're hunting for salvage. Sometimes they've even got gold inside. Well, not literal gold, but we can hope.
I haven't changed any setting. Expect the rate of truck power consumption. The rest is the same than you.
Alright. I was just curious. Big power cell and an air filter. Great. And like 3 of these hard cases. I'm gonna actually sell these. I might start selling some of these hard cases.
I didn't even touch the rate of consumable consumption, UCC, PAL cell, etc.
I'll take your word for it. It's all good. I mean, maybe it's just the luck of the RNG, right? So... Anyway, this would be a really handy mission to do in the early game. Oh, actually, I should have left this up here. Well, I might need it at the next stop.
Dude, I found a brand new air filter in my salvage.
I mean, it's good work if you can get it. I mean, that's what I just did too. I managed to find a 200 unit battery, which will be great when I find somewhere to sell batteries again. And a brand new air filter, which is good because I have 2. I need 2 more, so I only need to buy 1 more for my next 3 hours of ops.
Bingo! I knew I'd seen shock pods around here somewhere. Go grab them and bring them back to your rig. Should slot nicely into their little spot on the lower deck. Once they're installed, your rig should have no trouble dealing with electrical storms.
Sienna said, I just saved $2,500 hoo hoo ha.
Hey, Rhythm and Beezy, how's it going? The game is a lot of fun. This is the third, basically the third straight stream that we've done of it, so maybe more. Played it on opening, on release day. Oh.
This game is addictive.
I didn't even need
I
this
love it.
box. They gave us a box. These cardboard boxes are definitely the better storage items, I think, because the hard cases carry 6, but they're quite a bit heavier. So you end up losing a lot of your cargo capacity at the weight scales just in box weight. If you have functioning shock pods inside, your truck shock shielding can be activated. System protects your truck from electrical overloads, which would otherwise cause damage to sensitive goods and other systems. Also helps dissipate the charge gains from spending too much time within electrical storms. Replace if they pop to keep your shock shielding online. So we're enabling a new system here. I gotta go back out and get that last, or get the box that I put out here. Where's the box that I put out here? Yeah, the problem with taking a box out, oh, there it is. It's like, did it not put a marker on it? Even though we put it out and, you know, left it laying around. Alright, so yeah, we have way more hard cases than we actually need. Telling me not shocked.
Day here at the office. So, is Lucky got functioning shock pods and shielding now? Sure does. I'll vouch for him. Well, then I guess congratulations are in order. LJ, you've officially earned jump gate clearance to the Mid-Hall colonies.
Something hit me. That wasn't me. Hazeway, Spark City, New Aspen, Crossville, Purgatory, Media Ridge. Yay! You can't actually see the faint outlines for each of the zones, so. Holy crap, Spark City plus 53% in electronics.
Just be sure to keep an eye on your hold charge when passing through those sectors. Well, those recovery costs are gonna stack up, and you'll find yourself repairing a lot of UCCs. Anyway, I should get back to monitoring the airwaves. This is GV, over and out. Well now, ain't that swell? Guess you'll be heading to Spark City soon then. Wish I could join y'all, but I've got a job I need to be getting on with. Be sure to say hi to Red for me, and don't let the party get too crazy, alright? Moon baby out.
Oh yeah, there was something about Red wanting to hang out there, wasn't there? Let's go check out the body shop, and then we are gonna have to go somewhere. Although, we might leave that for another stream. But yeah, Rhythm and BZ, we've been working on starting guides and some tips and tricks and stuff like that. I've been doing the gazintas on all the components, figure out how much it costs to actually run the rigs, because I find it a lot easier to run games if I actually know what the costs are going to be, especially with the recommended difficulty settings. Yeah, it's good to know what things will cost you. So, ooh, sensors for seeking out salvage.
Sienna said, you still need to eject from your truck without the suit on LOL.
Here's the speaker things you're talking about. Did these actually do anything, or are they just cosmetic?
And yes, that's what I was talking about. It's part of the DLC.
All the way to the bottom.
Phase rock.
Just cosmetic.
It's just cosmetics? Okay, so these aren't actually doing anything for capability. Good to know. So we're not going to waste money on these kind of upgrades, although...
The truck is a whole stage. It's fantastic. I love it.
This really kind of gives me...
Just use the
full
DLC
throttle.
ones.
Yeah, it gives me the full throttle vibes. I'm not sure about having speakers on the front, honestly, but grills. Oh, I see the whole amp thing now. Yeah. Okay.
The grill front is a guitar amp.
Yeah, guitar amp. Yeah.
I love it, LOL.
I mean, I guess we can run it for a while. Fine. Behind the golden microphone. Oh man, they know their audience. Let's see how much that one costs. Yeah. Full Dragonfly.
That's the best part, LOL.
But I love the fly one.
The fly one. Oh, the Dragonfly?
Yeah.
It looks low. Okay, so $600 to repair the hull. Even though we're in junk fields and we're gonna scratch this thing up almost immediately. Also, before we run away, let's swap out our O2. Oh, that's about to go, so we'll replace that one as well. Don't drop the UCCs. Oh yeah, and turn off power before you pull them. Oh, suit charger's down. Pull. Oh, shock shielding. Did that come out of nowhere? Did all of a sudden we end up with a whole different thing?
I wish you could customize the interior like in American Truck Sim.
And I also wish you could use the bed.
Yeah, using the bed would be nice in... It depends. Like, if you could actually skip time without having to worry about...
Like in ATS, you have to sleep. Here it feels unreal in the sense that you just drive, but your driver never get tired.
Yeah, the driver
I love that in
never gets
ATS you
tired,
have
but-
fatigue simulator.
Simulation.
For the just-in-time jobs, it would be a little bit tricky. All right.
I hate those.
All right, so 3 kings for Dusty Bear. Let's see the convoy thing. So in order to do jobs for
I almost
Barrow,
unlock everything in the right of the skill tree and middle.
unlock zone 3, mineral colonies, which we just did. Yay, so maybe Barrow will give us a call now.
Then I'll do the left side, but I'll avoid just-in-time delivery, lol.
At every crop, we're making breakthroughs in farming technology. With the power of biological modification and the knowledge of tradition,
All right, so if we got our shock pods, we basically have to carry on with the paint the town red for Eddie.
every crop, the future of food is here.
Red tape and rockets. At dark side, so yeah, we have a bunch of things to do here. Although, we need one more air filter, and then we'll still need some more power pods. We probably should run a couple jobs while we're at it. 15 repair and customs. Body shop. Okay, I think we're gonna call it there for the night. Yeah, we were. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of those hard cases. Cardboard cases are definitely the way to go. Cause $500.
Thank you for the follow, rhythm
What?
underscore and
Children with
underscore
mathematics.
BZ.
What else could it have been?
Rhythm and Breezy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Target package. Yeah, $500 and 10 kilograms. These are 3 and only cost $25, and still have 4 spaces as opposed to 6. So cardboard boxes all the way, because they do the same thing. Plus, the cardboard boxes are easier to manage, so they're cheaper, easier to manage, and still have 2/3 the capacity. Because right now, like, 11 cases. So out of my 400 kilograms, over a quarter of it is just the weight of these hard cases. So I'm thinking a gray, a blue, a green, and a red. And then the rest will be cardboard boxes. I think that's the way we're going to go from here on in. All right. Yeah, at some point, hopefully I can find time to splice these things together in some sort of video for a consolidated sort of tips and tricks and, you know, all the gazintas. Because, yeah, we did a bunch of charts up a couple streams ago. I did up all the operating costs of how much things cost, and let me see here. The hourly costs.
Sienna said, well,
we'll be able to modify
I got
these
4
now.
filters running in my truck. 1 spare. 5 UCC and 6 power cells. Still have $10,000 on the side.
Long haul make profit.
That seems a far more...
But the key is to upgrade fuel efficiency.
Well, I mean, it might not be... Well, okay, for a long haul, it might actually make sense. So far for the short haul stuff, I've been finding the... with the mileage and whatnot, the fuel costs be about 10% of the job cost. So I will build that into these charts eventually, but part of the last couple streams has been kind of collecting the data to sort of see what goes on. But I think we're doing all right. I mean, we're running recommended settings. We got 5,800 in the bank. I only need 1 filter.
So my tank is 57 miles. I can do 4 miles and only use 1 mile of my tank.
I have more than enough UCCs in stock. I'm short on power cells again, as usual. That's the thing that kills me, and it's not even that I don't have the money for it.
So it's really efficient.
I could get, you know, if I could find fuel cells or power cells, you know, I need do 4 miles using 1 mile of your tank. Yeah, that efficiency is pretty sweet. Yeah, for me the issue has been power cells, and it's mostly because in this game, or this save at least, the experience so far has been power cells are a little hard to find at some of the stores. So I'm spending a lot of extra time jumping from store to store just trying to find friggin' power cells. So anyway, we're gonna call it there for the night, and we'll get out of here, and we will not be on again tomorrow. I don't know what the schedule I'll have for me. It's liable to start getting
Trooper
really
said,
busy.
have a great night, PT.
Hey, Trooper.
Sienna said, so I highly suggest you start long haul LOL.
I mean, I have that particular thing. It's just I just got the qualifications, just haven't found jobs that go with the right spots, right? So, anyway. If you're still on Twitch.
And have a good night, PT.
Yeah,
thanks for the stream as always.
Lance said, thank you so much for the stream, Purple.
Have
a great sleep.
If you're on Twitch, hang out, and we will raid over to somebody else here shortly. Won't be back on tomorrow. We'll see what the weekend holds. There's very possible my life is about to get busy for a couple weeks, so we'll see what actually happens there. Otherwise, have a good night, everybody. See you again soon.